Okay, we're back with more Factorio. Let's see if we can get blue science here before I run out of other things to research. Probably not going to happen, but I'll give it a shot. So I got this set up over here. Just going to try to finish making advanced circuits, so I need to get my oil over here and start refining it into plastic. So I need to craft an oil refinery, which is this guy. Yeah. I don't have any steel on me. I probably need to bring some back here. Because there's no point in refining oil if I'm not using it for something, right? It doesn't really accomplish anything. I have my vehicle now. Try not to drive into anything here. I know I've got a box of steel back here. I need to make a highway that doesn't have any... I also need to be able to place my car and immediately fuel it. TS here, aim. Yeah, I assume so. Oh, God. There's a reason to have wide paving. Can I at least take a repair kit to all this crap later? Screw you, tree. Repair kits work on everything. Okay, where's my steel box? I know I have one here somewhere. No repairing trees. That's for sure. Do I not have an emergency box here? Let's see. Might have one up here. Oh, no, I guess not. All right. Well, I'll set one up now. I thought so too. I don't see where it is though. That's possible, yeah. I moved it somewhere else. So the rest of my steel's up here. Oh, here it is. Well, whatever. That's fine. I guess it's a full belt, so I picked up enough from the belt there that I should be okay. Okay, chemical plant. Keep track of what the heck I'm doing here. No reason to carry ore around with me. Coal might have some reason, though. I gotta build some dynamite and clear these cliffs. It's something that's also on my agenda for this episode. Oh, God. Just get out of it. It's fine. It's not worth it. Oil gets deleted if you break the tank. Seems pretty bad. Same go for boxes of materials. I have the special cliff dynamite. Finished researching it last episode. Okay, let's try this. I need to have an oil refinery. So got more room left to right here, huh? So we got refinery. Isn't this the thing where like I have to tell it what I want first to see what the inputs are? Okay, here we go. I think the chemical plant requires water too, doesn't it? Plastic bar. Oh, coal. Okay. Hey, Dodo, how you doing? Put a box here temporarily. Coal you just pass in via an inserter, right? No big deal. Oops. There it goes. Okay, I'll redirect this in a second. I just gotta think about what I'm doing first. Let's see. So the thing I'm looking to build here. 2 plastic bars, 4 copper cables, 2 electronic circuits. So instead of having a box here, oh god, forgot to pick up belts while I was back there. Oh well. I don't know if it makes more sense to have these next to each other. I guess I should build the machine that's going to assemble them. We had established that the ratio here, I'm making too many of these into circuits in order to still have cables left behind, right? To probably repurpose some of those. I'll worry about that here in a second. Assemblers. Go ahead and build this next to my other one here. If I use all of the output. Well, I still want to have access to the cables, so I need them for the recipe I'm trying to make right now. What's the issue I'm running into? Okay. So I think this will work. Let's see. I think I've got the right idea. This guy wants to make advanced circuit. So I have one going here. It's kind of an issue, isn't it? I guess I could move this belt back a step, but the power line's going to be in the way, isn't it? Actually, it's not as big of an issue as I thought it was, because this guy can take... it can pick from both sides, right? It can grab both the plastic and the circuits. So I could have an output belt like here. There we go. Okay, that's not so bad. Theory, I just want to make more of these is the issue. Blue science is engines, sulfur, and advanced circuits. So I could pipe my sulfur here, but that seems like kind of a waste. Probably makes more sense for me to pipe these circuits back. 6 craft time versus 0.5 for basic circuit. So is it really critical here for me to have a lot of assemblers doing the same thing then? Try to get in the habit of setting this up here. Pick up like 1 million inserters later. Well, that one's working. Let's just make a lot of these. How many assemblers then can this line of green circuits and cables support for making red circuits? I need to understand how to do my math a little bit better. Oh, Red Stampede. Thanks for that. Glad you're enjoying them. Yeah, they just announced a new Resident Evil game too, right? Since we already featured Resident Evil as part of a franchise focus, I'll have to pick that one up and play it once it comes out. Coming out in May. Cool. Green circuits are overbuilt. Each of these could run 12 red circuit machines. If you had a separate cable supply for reds, it would be 6 red machines to each cable machine. Okay. Well, I'll just do 6 for now, and I'll worry about messing with it later. It's weird they're doing action focus after they just learned their lesson with Resident Evil 7, right? Fingers crossed. Who knows with Capcom? They're a very reactionary developer. Like, they go too far, they fuck it up. They do action and everybody likes it and it's fine. Oh shit, once I give it the wrong assignment, I can't undo it. Okay. They take it too far, everyone hates it, they go back to their roots, repeat ad nauseum, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, the gear icon lets you change your recipe. Gotcha. It seems like they've been trying to do Resident Evil 4 again for, like, decades at this point. That kind of seems like the issue, you know? Alright, I know this is bad. I'm sorry, but I'm going to start moving these into a box while I go back and pick up some more belts that I left behind back at the base. Please forgive me, for I have sinned. I know it's bad. So I think I'm just going to send those via belt back home if I can. That means I'm probably going to need some more landfill, so I'm going to expand my land bridge. So I guess it makes a lot of sense to build an open highway with no trees that's nowhere near any of your infrastructure, that's just for moving around the map, right? Do it live. Perfect is the enemy of the good. I know, right? I didn't realize you could replace land with landfill. Just killed that fish. Yeah, we were talking about rails last episode. I'm probably going to get to that later today, but weren't we saying that this sort of a distance is just long enough that it's arguable whether rails are so it was plus minus, wasn't it? It's a numlock thing? No, it's a numlock thing. Arguable whether rails are better for this particular use case. Yeah, I've definitely gotten to the point where this game is fun instead of just stressful all the time. Materials transport and materials transport on the same infrastructure. I guess I need regular explosives before I can make... Jeez. Coal, sulfur, and water. Alright. Are the cliff explosives the kind of thing that are reasonable to build yourself? Because there's only so many cliffs that you need to get rid of. Produce 10,000 electronic circuits. Cool. Rails are coal-fueled, I take it? Oh, it needs water. Huh. Can I store water? I think I realized that that was a thing. I guess I should make a machine that's using the sulfur to make explosives, so I have it. Needs to be made into chemical plants. Okay. Well, in that case... share some water here, right? It's coal, water, sulfur. I know this is a nightmare world. I am very sorry. I'll try to clean it up later. And I'm basically serving things directly to the facility that I'm building instead of making an assembly line. Ford would be displeased. Explosives. It means either can be water, right? That it both require water. Okay, that's at least doing something for now. Orders are racist anyway. Nightmare spaghetti is how you learn the recipes. I know, right? All right, I came back here to get a bunch of belts. Let me get blue science moving, and then as soon as I have that started, I'll work on replacing it with a rail line. But I've got anxiety about burning through all of my red-green options here. Red, green, black options. Anything red I can just dump. It's going to be fine the way those are joining, right? Okay, let me go back and start moving stuff back here. I'm actually going to grab some more belts. It's easy to burn through them. Oh, Brewski, like, why is he zoomed so far in? What the fuck is wrong with him? Yeah, if I do this, it's kind of hard to tell what the hell is going on, so try to keep this in so you can see what's happening. I'm sure if you're playing this normally, you spend most of the game at this view. I have to pick up more landfill, but that's okay. This should be a wide enough space to get my stuff out of there. Might need to start heading out to kill aliens again sooner. Natives. Thank God conveyor belts don't need to be powered. Trying to avoid building on top of this, even though I can't use it yet. Uranium is something you do with blue science, is that right? So how does your inventory track partially damaged things that you've placed in the inventory? Does it, you gotta ask this question. Does it try to put them at the bottom of your stack? Like if you have 5 turrets and one of them is almost broken, does it try to place that one last when you go to place turrets after that? It doesn't seem to show anywhere in your inventory, but it does seem like the game tracks it. They get totally separate stacks. I know this should be a train eventually, and I'm going to work on building a train, so bear with me. I know I'm doing it wrong. I just need to get the ball rolling for blue science. I'm a little bit worried that I have so much spaghetti around my labs that I'm going to have to like completely tear it down and rebuild it to make sure I have room. Yeah, right. So that it's visual coding. On the plus side, the map being infinite means that if you screw up your organization now, you can always fix it when you run out of resources and have to move later. Something that felt nice about shapes.io. I'll do it wrong at first, but I'll fix it later, no problem. Yeah, the only thing that makes this game stressful, I think, is the fact that resources are finite. Freaks me out a little bit. I like that about Satisfactory, that's not an issue. And Shapes.io. But Chaos, you might be interested in trying Shapes.io if you wanted to see like Babby's first ultra minimalist Factorio, and if you enjoy that core gameplay loop, you might enjoy this one for Satisfactory. All right, so I need to get my Steam engines that I'm building up here. Oh yeah, this is going to be a shit show, but I might have some room to get a little bit of blue science in. Namaste, you seek balance. Your mistakes have no cost but time. Let your anxiety wash away. Alright, so that's my Steam engine box. So if I break this, Oh, I can go see if I can destroy. Well, I guess I can always use one of these guys to get over this, but probably want to get rid of that in the future. Okay, so you want to get the heck out of Spaghetti World here. Let me think for a second. Excuse me. I need to get the engines, the red circuits, and the sulfur all in the same place. Maybe with a red one. Okay. I want to die looking at all this, but it's going to be okay. It'll be fine. Just trying to get things where I need it to be. But all this crap, it's very Gandalf, I have no memory of this place. What even is all this crap? Who knows? We're getting there. So I can probably disable my explosives factory because I don't need shitloads of explosives. Really just need enough to take out these cliffs that I got sitting on. This should be fine. Okay. So this is way too long. I guess I was trying to move them towards where my science labs are, right? Sulfur Advanced Circuit Engine Unit. Just put it all by my sulfur machine. And now I can just manually load some of these here. Okay, so assembler 2. I'm missing steel plates. Oh god, okay. Hold on. Got plenty of those somewhere else, but it's down here. I think I had a box for him up here, yeah. Okay. Great. Inventory full. Yes, yes. Oh god, all the explosives fell on the ground. Okay, hold on. Okay. Run assembler here. Maybe more like here. Make blue science. And then not have it be a box at some point, but for now I think it just makes sense for it to be a box. Now, I know I have the same problem right now of sending the belts directly to where they're going. I'm going to try to fix it in a second. I just have to get this started here, so bear with me. When you want to equip armor, things just dump on the ground like that. Okay. Keep that in mind. So I'm going to need multiple assemblers for my blue science here. But let me go ahead and get it sent over to my lab so I have that part under control before I get this whole thing going. How much stuff can I preload into this? 50-ish. Okay. Where is my blue science? Where's my lab set up here? So if I were to use my existing black science, I think I how to phrase this question. My black science belt isn't full and it's only using up one side, so I could probably join this onto the black science belt and the inserters will grab it correctly. Okay. Let me think if there's a less stupid way for me to do that. Hold on. Not using up a shitload of space, I guess is what I'm getting at. Yeah, I think the red and green science is already screwed up for that, but I can imagine how to do that once I destroy this base and move it later on. Now, if I put that at a T, it'll go on the correct side. Okay, awesome. And pass the blue science here. Now, what happens with blue science that's in laboratories if the things you're currently researching don't even use blue science? Does it just build up in all of the labs and eventually does nothing? It just sits there. Should have me covered for a while. Okay, how can I clean this shit up? want to replace all of these. I just want to save myself a little bit of space. Is it just that tiny little guy? Seriously? Okay. Collabs stock up 2 of each. Okay, so not very much then. Lab research speed seems like an important one to pick up first, so I'll throw that on there. And then I'm going to try to improve this so that I've got multiple assemblers running here. The problem, well, there are several problems here, but one of the problems is the sulfur box that needs to be a belt so it can feed multiple assemblers here. I think fixing this isn't that bad. At least I thought it was really bad when I first walked in here, but I think that this isn't a nightmare that I'm gonna have to tear down this whole area to get this to work. Research speed is unimportant because you can always build more labs when your science is getting used up. Is there like an assembler speed that requires blue? Better furnaces. Braking force. Oil processing. Advanced computation. Density structures. Mining productivity seems good. Weapon shoot speed and projectile damage 5 is probably good eventually. I think I'll take that one first then, just to get something going. Yeah. So those kinds of passives where it's like I don't actually have to be building anything to be benefiting from it that I kind of want to focus on early on. Okay, I gotta sit here for a second and stare at the screen and figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Bear with me. No matter what I'm doing, I gotta make some space. My inventory is a nightmare right now. Nothing ever changes the stack size for items, right? Like there's design space to do that. Don't need this anymore. Full box of plastic. What all does plastic make? Is there anything else that you can make with plastic that's particularly exciting other than advanced circuits? There's no way for me to see like all the things that I currently have access to that this contributes to, right? Advanced circuits. Okay. Because I can just have this thing be idle. It's fine for now. Make a bunch of these. Need to find a way to get them down to that belt, though, but I should be able to make something work. Okay, so I need to get red circuits. If I just turn this... Well, I guess the belt's going in the wrong direction for this to work for me, huh? Guess I could reroute it so that it is going in the right direction. Okay. So then... So automatically be on the right sides, yeah? Looks like it. Problem is this has to be 1 over. Okay. Mining productivity 2. I'll set it to start working on that. Said not advanced material processing, but the advanced oil processing is the big exciting one. Need the engines to build up. Okay. And then theoretically, I can have another belt over here that takes their products. That should just be coming out of this thing in the first place, which maybe I can already set up. I'll wait until I have it fixed, though. Where is my blue science mixing in? Okay, right there. I'm starting to see some of the appropriate shapes. It's still not perfect, obviously, but better than before. I know, at least know what's wrong if I don't know how to fix it just yet. I think I can set up a long inserter here. And then get rid of this. Just reclaim all of this. Now, they're on the wrong side of the belt now. I don't think that's a problem because of the way the T intersection is laid out. Let me watch it and make sure. I guess it doesn't have anywhere else to send it, so even though it's on the wrong side. Okay. So when you make a T intersection like that, it doesn't care what side things were coming from. Okay. Let me see if I can do some more of these here. $1K advanced circuits per hour. Nice. So, okay. I think my rule so far has been, at least with the labs that I've built, and I know I can always increase the lab chain here, but because I have 7 labs, I think I've only built 2 assemblers for the red, green, and black science, and that's satisfied all of them. Is blue like particularly slower? It looks like it's producing blue pretty slow compared to red, green, and black. I guess I can look here. Okay. The amount of time it's taking is going up quite a bit. Sure, so this would have been 60 seconds by default. Black was 30 seconds by default, probably. Half as fast as red. So I probably want to have about double the assemblers, I guess. This is probably fine then if I stop here. Each cycle of black and blue produces 2 packs. Okay. All right. So I've achieved the goal that I said that I was going to set out to do here before touching railroads, which was having a blue science set up. So it's not great, but it's not terrible. It should do for now. Blue is slightly worse than half as fast. Really, a construction box, I was going to do railroads, but intermediate products. Yeah, I didn't ever install modules. I could start making those and installing them to reduce pollution, right? pretty much across the board with the efficiency module. Do I even have bots yet? I don't think I do. Oh, research it. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, let me do rails. Stone, steel plate, iron sticks. Okay. I kind of want to leverage my cleaner factory area down here, but I don't know where the nearest stone is. I guess it's over this way. I guess there's some oil there too, so maybe it doesn't hurt to start setting that up. Grab my cliff clearing explosives here. Time for the belt to catch up there. Control, drag, walk with sulfur, stuff all the machines as full as possible. Yeah, I'm excited to see how that works because right now I'm trying to imagine how that process could be automated. It seems like the process of destroying and rebuilding spaghetti is like intensely manual, but what y'all are saying makes intuitive sense. Okay, rails. Don't need this anymore. This is all fine as far as I can tell. Okay. Hopefully this will be able to fill up with steam engines now. I didn't realize how slow those were to build. I guess maybe that makes me having some in a box not terrible at this point. I probably need to start making more machines to send those down. Rails, I want to leverage this stone, bring it to this network over here and start building it there. Before I set out to do that, I think I want to kill some more of the natives that are nearby just so I don't have to stress out about them. So I'm going to try to work on that. Maybe make sure that none of these need healing. Because I probably also need to pick up some more ammo, don't I? Ammo. Did I not ever make a box for it? Or is it just getting used up as it's being created? It's just being used quickly. Wait, no, there's a box down here. Okay. Perfect. wonder what the reason is that you have to manually clear it with middle click before you can replace it with left click. Like clearly it behaves that way for a reason. I just don't know why. Step up to the offensive options. That gets changed in 1.1. Makes sense. Oh, you throw it at cliffs. So it acts like a grenade. Okay. There's no reason not to destroy all cliffs, right? They're just in your way. I guess they might act as natural walls against the natives. I can go build more grenades, but this is fine for now. Is there anything that lets you add cliffs back, or are they just a feature of the environment and once they're gone, they're gone? Makes sense. Go mining productivity 2. Now, do we think that mining productivity 2 is researching extremely slowly because of an insufficient amount of blue science being fed into it? Or is it like, am I eventually going to have to step up my production of red, green, and black science? Wasn't sure if those machines are effectively just done. I guess maybe I might have some miners that ran out of resources and that's slowing the production of something else. Yeah, I guess my question though is like, once you've established, how do I phrase this not stupidly? Once you've established your red, green, and black science, will the demands of future technology ever require you to go back and ramp up production of those in order to keep researching things at the same speed, or is it generally going to be constrained by whatever your latest science pack is, if that makes sense? The cost of old science don't scale up generally. Okay, that's set up. I need to get some miners set up over here. Gotta get my electricity network over here. Don't need to get coal over here. I already have that down there. Let me deal with the aliens that are down here, though. Natives. Vacuum text costs a lot in general, but the intent is for this to take a while to research. Okay, and I know that at any time I could, if I'm I don't know, researching, if I've got 6 labs and I'm making 2 red science, 2 green science, and 2 black science, I could always speed everything up by doubling that across the board. So I get that part. I'm just curious whether the demands of new research ever makes you go back and be way more efficient with what you previously had. That one okay. So you got the big one that's off to the due south. Get these guys first. Only ever need more red science if blue production exceeds current red production. Okay, thank you. That adequately addressed the nature of my grievance. That worked out. I like having 500 or more red ammo on me, so I don't have to worry about the amount that I have shrinking with each placement. Because they can each fit a maximum of 100 ammo per turret, right? That was a 200. But when you control right click, it gives it half of that max. Yeah. Well, the problem is if I come here with 100 ammo, I end up doing 50 in the first one, 25 or, yeah, 50 in the first one, 25 in the second one, 12 in the next one, and so on until I have like fewer than 10 now. So if I have 500 plus ammo on me, then that makes sure I load 100 into each one. Basically, however many gun turrets I have times 100 should be my, like, for my own personal preference, my baseline ammo that I try to carry with me, I think. Tempted to go take out some more of these guys, but this should probably be fine for now. Refills your hand if possible every time, I see. Turrets minus 3 times 100 since it's fine at the last couple of... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because that basically saves you an extra stack of what you would otherwise be carrying. Let me build out my electricity network here. So I haven't built any of the huge electric poles, but the intended use case for these guys is just to cover distance without actually powering anything, right? I see, because their basic range is quite low. Oh, wow. That's impressive. I know I can just click and hold, but... a stack in a box, you can do it for quickly placing things across the whole map. Sure. Look at that. Easy peasy. Okay. Why can I not make significantly more of these? Iron plates. Okay. I'll start with this. It looks like, I think part of the idea of this game is just building a setup that you can expand later, right? You can have one that has the necessary logistics set up and you can come back and just feed back into it. Yeah, that's beautiful. Notice those cliff clearing explosives are pretty expensive, so I'm guessing you want to be smarter than I've been about placing them in such a way that they take out as much cliff as possible when you throw them. Is the circle around my character when I go to throw them, is that indicating their blast radius? Right. I really have this problem where I feel like having 1,000+ belt makes me invincible. That's my throwing range. Okay. This is probably a good use case for the car because there's nothing out here. Except a bunch of trees. So it's easier to not accidentally bump into power poles when there are significantly fewer of them too. It's nice. All right, well, that serves a purpose. Cool. Probably gets me back to that facility anyway. I'm going to inspect my mining operations here and see if I've got any other miners that are just dead. Probably do. Well, look at that. Backed up blue science. So if the blue science is backed up like that, that probably means I'm operating at peak capacity for red, green, black, and blue. I guess where would I go to see if if I'm missing one of them? Black is backed up. Green is being fed directly from an assembler, which seems like a bad idea. What the fuck is this? What is this garbage? Oh, it's going into a box. Okay, I guess that's fine. Oh, no, we're okay. If all the labs have all 4 science icons, then they're all roughly in sync with one another. Okay, cool. So, I mean, maybe I could build another... If I've got all this blue science backed up and all this black science backed up, I guess I don't have green science backed up. That seems like that's my bottleneck. I've got a little bit, but not anywhere near as much as the red, blue, or black. I could add another lab to the lab chain, though. I see. Let me go pick up some iron plates and stuff here. I love that you can just upgrade them like that. That's great. So are they getting more busy like this as a direct result of me adding more science to pass down the daisy chain? Taking a turn here, which is awful. Who would do that? A monster, that's who, but I'll do 1 turn. It's fine. And I guess after I do this a certain number of times, I'll start to notice when it starts running out of red or green and then know where my problem is, which I assume is green, because I only have the 2 facilities making them here. Feed them from the side. Yeah, this is only possible because this is a unique feature of labs that assemblers can't do, that they can chain like this. Oh, this one, because it's not feeding into a box, is just idling. This one's always feeding the box, then the box is... Let me think here. So this box has never filled before, right? Problem with this guy is that it's never going to feed green science into the first lab unless if the entire lab is empty and it hasn't pulled it from this box. So it would be better if instead of this feeding into the lab, it fed into this belt up here, I guess. What the fuck is this? Who am I? I guess it was because of space constraints. I should replace that with a red one. I don't think it ever has filled all the way up with red science, but I can see what you mean as a potential problem, one that's not affecting me right now, right? I mean, is the box even necessary at this point? Can there just be an end to the conveyor belt here, and it's going to do exactly the same thing? It's just going to try to drag them in there. That's less stupid. Yeah, I will here in a second. Let me just keep looking at this. I need to think about it a little bit more here. Figure out how to get the green science out of here. Fortunately, this is positioned terribly. I thought I was talking about having spaghetti code earlier. What the fuck is this shit? Oof. Can't wait to tear this down later and just completely replace it. Something that sucks way less. Okay. So I guess this guy's redundant, but whatever. It'll make sure that this thing is always producing green science, regardless of what I do here. Send the gear plate belt underground. Open up space for short inserters to operate. I see what you're talking about. I could just do that throughout this whole section. I'll worry about it later. I guess what I just made is fine, even though it looks like a nightmare. Get rid of my box, right. Guess that also means that it's not going to build a bunch of unnecessary red science that's just going to idle in this box anyway. It's having, like, hand science is pretty terrible since labs can only fit a maximum of 2 in them, right? It's like one of the worst things you could possibly box. Oh, they can fit more when you manually insert. Okay. So you're saying if I select science, then control click. Gotcha. That's pretty easy. Okay, that seems pretty good. So the red science will just back up at this point, but that's fine. Once it backs up, that will slow down my usage of resources. I don't need to make so much red science. Okay. Start looking for dead mines here. I'm really glad I set up that new iron mine. Yikes. What was this feeding? God. Who am I? What am I? Is this the true meaning of trash? Whatever, it's fine. Why? Alright, well, this iron mine is getting towards its last legs now, it looks like. No mineable resources. Who am I? Never how am I? Because really, these guys should be faced up so I can place the power less stupidly. Let me think about this for a second. Can I rotate the... Okay, yes. Thanks, game. How nice of you. Don't really need to worry about feeding my turrets anymore. I feel like I can be pretty aggressive just going out and taking out natives instead of having to stress out constantly about defending my base. Because with radars, I'll always know if I'm risking pulling things toward me, right? And they don't just abruptly spawn in the middle of the map. They're more like insurance at this stage. Makes sense. won't show new colonies in the dim parts of the map. So what would cause a new colony to exist in the dim parts of the map? Can they just spring into existence already within range of my pollution, or is it something where like colonies on the edges of my pollution cloud will start moving forward and making new colonies? Okay. Yeah, I'm probably going to want to continue doing that. Like, I'm already a little bit nervous about this group over here and about these groups down here. This unnecessary gap. Ugh. I need to go back and watch my own VOD so I can yell at me, scream internally. Okay, pick some of these guys up. So we'd like to clear some more trees. One random nest will try to colonize somewhere in its vicinity. Like one random nest in the game, or one random nest that's currently revealed in the dim areas? Spawns actual creatures that walk from the old nest to the new site. Okay. Wow, so if it's in the game and the map is huge, then the chance of it happening near me is reasonably small, it sounds like. Why does it not? I hate you, game. What's with the resolution of the mini-map only showing roads and lines that are horizontal and not vertical? Is there a way I can change that? I could have kept driving here, but whatever. It's fine. Pixel scaling. Okay, I didn't know if it was like my current resolution setting affected that. We'll grenade these, but I don't want to grenade too close to my existing stuff over here. Okay, so the purpose of bringing all this stone here is to make railroad tracks. Need stone straight up, steel plates, and iron sticks are made from iron plates. Okay. Steel is made from iron plates as well. So I already have way more than enough iron plates. Start pulling off this, I guess. Do I have the space here for everything I want to do? Oh, copper. Okay. game was tracking all the biters you could ever encounter, your computer would die and your save file would be many gigabytes. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Thank you. I was like, there's no way that it's actually throughout the entire map, even areas you haven't been to yet. It just seems absurd. When does 1.1 come out? What is this? What are you doing with your life? They don't announce it. Good for them. The next week or two. Guess this isn't particularly necessary because I could just feed from here, but I want to have it keep going here. Try to set up an area for building this stuff here. Whoops. Pretty big explosion radius, turns out. Pulling iron off the furnace line is bad practice. Yeah. Like, why would you? Because it has to go through the furnace no matter what. You don't need raw iron for anything. All right. Give me a second to think here. You make steel plates, iron sticks. Wait, why doesn't steel show up in this list? Am I crazy? Does steel have to be... Is that a furnace again? I haven't done steel in a really long time. It was like 10 hours ago or something. It's a furnace, okay. So I can make another row of them here, I guess. Do I even still have furnaces? Oh, got my shitty stone furnaces. I want to make the steel furnaces. Need to have a bigger gap between these guys, don't I? Oh, that was the wrong one. That's okay. I can fix it in a sec. Here we go. Okay. Huh. Now, why won't that one automatically connect to the rest of my network here? Does it have to connect from this pole to another pole of the same type for that to get that benefit, basically? I guess that makes sense. They both have a range, so both of them have to connect to each other. Okay, I think I understand. I'll clean that up soon. I'm just trying to make sure all this stuff is working. I know, I'm gonna fix it in a second. It's easier for me to just do it and then see what I'm doing wrong and go back and fix it than to sit and stare at it for a long time and figure out what I'm doing wrong ahead of time. Could I put the finished steel on the same belt? Since all of this is just ending up on one side of this belt anyway? Is that bad practice? I assume it is. I assume you want to have a full belt for everything, but I guess if I'm using this steel reasonably quickly, I don't need the actual plates to make rails, right? So maybe I do because I still need the plates for making sticks, which maybe I'll do on the same belt. Yeah, I'll just do this. So it's not great, but it'll work for now, and I can always fix it later if I need to. So now we need to get some assemblers along the way. Y'all are making iron sticks. Gotta line those up better later. That's gonna give me an aneurysm. It's okay. Just try not to think about it. Mixed belts are for special purpose construction. Full belts are for supplying the factory as a whole. Oh, I forgot this oil was in the way. Shoot. Guess I could clean that up, but it might take me a second. I might be able to work around it. We'll see. One of y'all. Oh, that takes up 2 spaces. Well, that might still be viable. Doesn't look good, but it'll work. Or if those are completely arbitrary, but whatever, we live for completely arbitrary right now. So I need steel. Now I can make a filter here that just sends the steel up and not the plates, right? I guess if the plates are full, it doesn't matter either way, but I think that's right. Okay, and then keep sending this guy up. I guess railroad tracks go in a box, and that's completely fine, right? Because I'm just going to be placing them anyway. Actually, putting them in a box seems to be the way to go. Although I suppose you'd want to make a line of them instead of placing them into multiple boxes. Fast inserter. I was thinking about making 4 assemblers for railroad tracks because I assume you need a lot of them. Like each one still takes up as much space on the map as stone bricks are taking up, right? How fast for the steel 6? Is the stone going to be fine? Are they? Oh, they are pretty fast, aren't they? Okay. Okay. Well, I've got unnecessary extra bar machines here, but this is fine then. So let that idle up and build for a bit. That's the minimum size. Oh, that counts as one. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. So I can let that idle for a bit. Rail tracks are the thing that I need to automate when it comes to building railroads, right? Like, I just can handcraft a locomotive and cargo without too much trouble, I assume. Rail planning. Is that what that planning thing was? Well, I still had it in my hand. I think I get it. Oh, that's nice. Okay, thanks. Yeah, let me try to watch this Rails tutorial. It seems like a good idea. Trains and rail building. Build a horizontal rail. Build a curved rail using the rail planner. Oh, it wants me to curve multiple times. That's convenient. Build over the ghosts. It's just a matter of where I start. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the way this is supposed to work. Does it matter where I'm starting it, I guess? Kind of get this? I think having the ghost actually makes it more confusing. It's already the wrong angle, isn't it? Yeah, it's weird that it keeps displaying it after I've placed it. It's kind of what I'm not getting here. Okay. Place a locomotive on the rail. put some fuel in the locomotive. Enter the train. That's cool. That's pretty fast. Steer onto the bottom loop. Oh, that's confusing, but okay. Got it. Control left click on the map to send the train somewhere automatically. Oh, I see. Oh, that's nice. Oh god, it has... That's terrifying. It has weight conditions. So much for visual coding, it's actual coding. Okay. So, I could set up a train. I gotta think about this now, sorry. First of all, if I have materials I want to send back to my base, I should build railroad tracks that go from those materials to the base. Then I'll want to set up some inserters that can load the train. Is it inserters that you use to load the cargo parts of it? Then you'll pull on the locomotive, click on the locomotive, and tell it how long it needs to stay at its stop in order to receive the materials. Tell it how long it needs to stay at its destination in order for the materials to be offloaded and get automated like that, right? No, I know the cargo wagons carry cargo, but I need to tell the locomotive how long to stop so that it doesn't pull off with the cargo wagons before they get loaded or unloaded, yes? Okay. The existence of trains is more terrifying to me than anything. So right now I've got a decent setup using really, really long belts, but probably the next time I need to expand to a new source, I'll definitely use trains for it. I think I understand the idea. I mean, does it make sense to replace any of my existing... I guess I could make a train network just so that I can get between my little sub bases quickly, even if I'm not using it to transport goods, right? Simple until full and until cargo empty weight conditions. Okay, that's helpful. I might build one just to have a way to get around quickly. All right, well, I think I'm going to make a transportation rail network. So give me a sec to plan that. I'm probably going to need some more space to do it. I like that trains are a thing in this game, but I kind of hate it. I guess it justifies having a much larger map than you'd otherwise need in something like... Is there like a train equivalent in shapes.io? Let me pick up some more landfill and I'll make a devoted section above all of this just for the train tracks. Yeah, I wouldn't expect there to be... probably go through as much wilderness as possible so that I'm not trying to build trains that are right around my belts or other things. Yeah, you don't want to have to build rails to account for nearby crap. That's what I was thinking too. You build the train network first, right? It's a waste. Yeah, I'm trying to do that here. I'm gonna just cover over the edges of my existing base as much as possible. Do cliff explosives not damage anything other than cliffs where they land? Looks like that's the case. Explosives level kill trees with one grenade. It's just stronger explosives. Okay. Yeah, that would make this less complicated. Military 3. Mining productivity 3. We're not going to do that for a while. Guess I'll turn on. I did want to do lab transfer. I get that you can always just build more labs, but I just like things that are passive. Cliff explosives are surgical. Okay, I'll build through here soon. Curves are pretty aesthetically pleasing. Glad you can cut these down while you're placing them. That would be annoying. Pick more of these up off my line here soon. Well, this is near the end of this forest. I want a dedicated rail route that just goes over a new line of water instead of bothering with putting it anywhere near my belts or anything else. Hey, I can use this already existing gross bit of premature landfill for exactly that purpose. Huzzah! It's like I did it on purpose. Pick up some landfill. That's all that I need to get from over here. Make some bank space. Don't need all this wood. Oh, more grenades would be good too. It's probably fine. Yeah. Just a couple stacks. What is the new electricity thing I got? Substation? So is a substation like an even better big electrical pole? Same idea that it just is great for distance, not great for supplying power nearby. Is that the only thing that I got out of that electric tech tree upgrade? Oh, it's the opposite. It's a super pole. Okay. Does having that thing enable any new sorry, I can use my words here. Does it enable new like factory shapes that weren't really feasible before? Hmm. Probably gonna go out on another mission to kill natives here soon, just so I don't stress out. Should be fine for now, I think, though. Yep, that's what I'm doing over here. Tracks built on top of road like that? How can I stabilize a track here to get it to go on a specific path that I've laid out for it? Or is that like easier said than done? Bend out further. Will it try to path to the destination I'm sending it to if I send it high enough up here? Yeah, I know. It's already too late, though. I already used money. I guess I've got landfill left, but I'll build backwards from the path. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Tracks are omnidirectional by nature, right? It just makes sense. Do trains produce an unusual amount of pollution or nothing particularly crazy? Not enough rails. I'm on it. Longer range. Remember 10 hours ago when I was afraid of destroying trees? Because it would mess with my pollution. No, I was really stressed out about pollution causing enemies to come attack. I didn't realize how enemies aren't that big of a deal. Trees are the enemy is like a Factorio meme. So holding shift lets me extend further. Will it actually build the whole way? Looks like it. Oh, it's not actually building anything. Okay. Let's go back then. Just do that as a way to plan out your railroad before you have the tracks for it, I guess. It's not going to like automatically try to build along the coast, will it? Shit. Let's problem was happening to me before, too. Ghosts would be just to plan out that everything's going to work before committing the resources, right? It's kind of the idea. Burn through those pretty fast. Oh, okay. I think I get what you're saying. So you're saying that by using the ghost system and giving it a destination, it will try to show you the pattern to make. Whereas before I had to do it in sections, so it made it more complicated. I think I got you. Stronger explosives. So advanced oil refinery is my pathway to more interesting things. Material processing. So the faster and more flexible furnaces are electric furnaces, right? But we've established that electric furnaces are kind of terrible. Rocket fuel. Lubricant. So is lubricant the next exciting thing then? Because they're very inefficient compared to coal. Go pick up more grenades. I keep underestimating how many grenades I'm going to need for this stuff. Is there any way to press a button to force the car to go in a cardinal direction instead of having to base it on turning? Bots. Oliver robot count, worker robot speed, robotics. Requires lubricant and then electric engine. Okay. Oh, I hate hearing there's a mod for that. This could be in the game. The developers decided not to include it. Although it sounds like they're borrowing stuff from mods a lot of the time. It's not like Bethesda where they're abdicating their duty to add features to the game because people are modding them in instead. They're making decisions about how they want the game to play, and then people are modding to fix the things that or chains of things that are against their design goals, I guess. Yeah, that's cool. I think that Terraria did the same thing. I know a lot of the stuff that I've praised about the game used to be in mod form before it got fit in. Like, I'm pretty sure Quick Stack the Chest started out as a mod. The greatest quality of life feature in the history of video games. What's this guy done? No mineable resources. So I guess I could make a locomotive now and use it to get to the end of this line. Engine units, okay. Something vaguely akin to Quick Stack the Chests. That's fair, yeah. I mean, part of the dream about this game, and I said this a lot while playing other games, that you should make the player do it the hard way before you let them unlock the shortcut so they can appreciate what the shortcut's providing for them. I think that's the best way to teach math. Don't jump too quickly to the shortcut. Locomotive. It's kind of funny to handcraft a locomotive, but whatever. It's fine. Build a locomotive. Right. Needs fuel. Probably eventually going to want to set up a way to automatically fuel it. So I don't know how much fuel it uses at a time. Hooray! This is fun. Can you imagine, like, go to some old grandpa in their 50s, he used to have a basement train set, show them this game. Very convinced that millennials are going to have a much more interesting retirement and, like, assisted living / nursing home experience on the whole. At least those of us that are into video games. I'm trying to decide if I want to build a landfill down there. I probably can. I might need to go get a little bit more of it. Is this planning mode in the game like the day they added trains? Won't even try to go through there. Okay. Curved rails used to be a separate entity you crafted by hand. Yikes. Those were dark times, it sounds like. This is kind of making me like trains. Trains have always been a thing that I've known people that are into them, and I'm like, I don't get it. Oh, I should have picked up my locomotive. All right, whatever, it's up here. Need to have a locomotive in my pocket all the time. Does does a train have the same top speed in reverse as it does when going forward? Very few games capture the fun track planning. Yeah, should have thrown it in my pocket. You can press R to flip it? Okay, thanks. Even while driving it. That's helpful. Overshot it. It looked like it was slower in reverse, yeah. Went quite a bit faster once I hit R to flip it. Yeah, because you can see there's speed when you're hovered over it, right? This changes everything. This is another one of those areas where if you're watching and you've played Factorio before and like my delay in actually building trains after researching them, like, oh my god, you reach through the screen and kill you. I get it now. Like transitioning from, oh come on, ah, I overused some to fill in the space over here, thinking I had enough left over. Why have I done this? Is this where ghost mode will try to figure out how best to align them here? Guess I can get back easily now. Oh. That's pretty simple. It's all based on like the timing of when you place a turn or something? I'm still confused. That looks like that should work now, right? Wish there was a button to like snap to ghost or something. I got it. Get some more landfill. Should be good to go. Construction bots build ghosts. Okay, so you can just do the planning part without actually having resources or having to worry about carrying things around or carting things places. And the bots in their radius will just try to go build things alongside ghosts that you previously constructed. Makes sense. Probably increase these by 1. Gonna need to rebind enter. I keep wanting to be R. I guess use R for reload, maybe. Makes sense. Does having a turn in the line slow the train's top speed? Oops, handcrafted some. That's cool. Copy and paste mechanic. It's neat to hear that something like that exists. Let me definitely take that group out, or I'm going to have a bad time here soon. Yeah, I'm trying to just make a way to get to... I'm not trying to use the train for transporting anything at the moment, just a way to get around the area surrounding my base. Okay, I'm gonna try to take out that big group down there, although maybe it's scarier than it looks. Maybe that's a mistake, so we'll find out. Seems like a pretty big group. Does the size of an existing nest have anything to do with how aggressively that nest attempts to expand, or is it just indicator of how difficult it's going to be to try to take it later? Yikes. First time I've lost a turret. Pretty much have to fight them once to understand it's not that big of a deal. It's more of a big deal. I wish I could visualize the worm distance here. Now, did I just lose the ammo in the turrets that got destroyed earlier? Oh, you've been defeated. That's new. Hooray, we get to see what happens when death happens. How fun. So this might be a place where I need better armor, better turrets, and better shot speed and shot damage. Because I can fight these units that they're sending at me all day, but the nest will just keep generating them indefinitely, right? Yeah. Will they start coming after me after I've hassled them once, or is it still just based on my pollution at that point? I think I do want to take them out. I'm worried about that pollution. Wait, what? What? Did they just run past me when I started fighting them? Fuck that. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Did it like just build or something? Let me try to deal with it. Okay, maybe go back a couple saves to stop it here. Whoops, well, that's fine. I'm coming. Let's go back another step here. Lame. I still have some of those in my inventory. I hadn't gotten there slightly sooner. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Will that just keep staying there even after the thing is destroyed? Okay. Hold on. I guess I already had one. Place it in the same spot. I see. Is this something the computer will do, that they'll deliberately build a new nest that's like right on the edge of my pollution radius? Guessing it's that nest to the southwest that triggered the expansion. I'm gonna do military. So I want to go through and take out all of the big nests that are on the edges of my current network. Then get away with it, they'll build into your cloud. Can they only use... How do they use pollution as currency? Like, is that based on the currency or the pollution just existing? Does it have to be a certain range away from them without touching them? Yeah, I don't want to go very far, just near to where the existing ones are at right now. Currencies for buying attack waves. Pollution has to flow over their base. They'll clean the pollution similar to trees. Enemy nests will appear on your pollution screen in the consumer category. I see. By clean, we just mean they eat it. I know I left a turret behind here. Radar coverage is sparse, a hole in the cloud. That makes sense. So I might need to improve radar coverage now that I'm expanded out so much. I guess I could try to just build radars along my train tracks. That way I can get to the location where I'm being attacked pretty quickly. Yeah. First attack from a new nest is generally weak. It's fair. I have one on track and I'll have a pocket locomotive. That seems to make sense. Yeah, so I guess the general distance between ore nodes becomes significantly less relevant as soon as you have locomotives, which makes sense. What do explosives do outside of being a ingredient in cliff explosives? Oh yeah, one-shot grenades. Good call. Okay. I need to set something up for that later. Did we say there's no way to make new water sources once you landfill over them? They're gone. But that once you have a water source, it's infinite. DSE array. I wonder if this game's soundtrack is so, like, nerve-wracking. Don't want to build it right through the oil. Ooh. So my intuition tells me to try to build rail networks like outside of the base, never on the inside. So like order the ore nodes, for example. Hey, I'm out. Was all my coal fuel? Not all of it. Is it in the other one that I put away? I love that you can rotate it while you're in it. It's fantastic. Don't bail out of the train this time. It doesn't stop instantly. Yeah, I got you now. I was thinking it was going to be comparable to stone bricks, where I still don't have anywhere near enough stone bricks for what I want to do with it. Could burn wood too. I guess that's something to use wood on, right? Because once you've got basic power poles, it's not particularly useful anymore. Anything that burns energy can use it instead of coal, but it's way less energy dense than coal, I assume. No. It's shameful, I know. There's a way to make like junction stations where you can have a subservient rail track that you can switch to, basically. So you can make like one loop and then have a connection point where you go to a different loop track or whatever. I saw that in the tutorial though, that you could have the rails intersect and then like you have to hold the direction key to switch which one you're going to, right? Yeah, just telling it where to go and then having it take you there. That's cool. It's interesting that left clicking and holding doesn't work for planning mode. Oh, why is it building? It's not ghost track, right? It's just because there's grass built over it? Okay. It's like, the fuck? Yeah, blowing those up in one hit is a lot easier for like making a straight path. I appreciate that. GF signals your personal train will obey traffic and avoid collisions with freight trains. Nice. If you set it to auto path, you mean? I need to get some more landfill over here. So probably want to use this iron. Which do I have on me right now? Not a lot. Okay. You drive your train, you collide with trains. Let's see. Finish building in a second. So I could technically connect these two here and then have it continue into a subloop on the right, but I guess that makes sense. They're train tunnels. Problem now is if I tried to connect them, I would have to cross the belt, which I guess I could make a tunnel for the belt to solve the same problem. I'm going to try to avoid having my train intersect with any of my logistics at all, though, so probably just not going to bother with that. Makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm with you. For now, though, I like the idea of just having a travel network on the outside. Like here, I can already see the benefit of not having to go all the way around this belt. But I could always just make part of the belt underground and have a shortcut, and it will automatically try to take the shortest path through it if I tell it to take the auto pathing, right? I apologize. I'm not going to be able to make that tight of a turn, I guess. Unless if it does that, okay. Certainly I need more to fill in here, I guess. Thank you. It's very hungry. Only heard the legends of cat food. Can probably find on tracks. So I was going to do the whole contain all nodes within the rail network. I would have done it here too. Let me play around while I'm waiting on landfill to get produced here with making a offshoot. So that's just automatically an intersection, and any train going along this path could take either once it reaches that point? Or does it have to like more smoothly connect? No. Okay, well, how do I do a intersection then? Like this? Okay. At least you can't destroy roads that you've built. Cats are Ben and Marty. They're very soft and furry. Triangle pattern with a connection leading in both directions. I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. Aren't all of the tracks omnidirectional? Because I'm just gonna meet this on the other side of the iron ore here. Oh, I think I get you. If I wanted them to go and loop back around to turn around, I guess. So once it's blue, that means the intersection's complete. Okay. Let me see if I understand. So you're saying the problem is the way it's currently laid out. If for whatever reason I wanted to turn right up here, I literally can't because it's too sharp. So I want to have another one that joins with the same track down here. Okay, that helps me to understand. Oop, we don't want to do that. This is where I could use shift to try to find out where to get it to join, I guess. I mean, is that okay that they're overlapping each other like that, or is that going to cause problems for the train that's running along it under normal circumstances? Shift R to set a desired rotation. That's more what I was trying to do a second ago. I think that did it, right? I'm understanding the problem correctly. I hope they eventually add a feature where if you have the fuel or the ammo in your inventory, when you place something, it automatically tries to fill it based on what's first. That would be nice. And I don't want to do it again here for the same reason, right? You said there's a mod for that, but I would like that to be a core feature. They declined that feature. Really interesting. I guess you just kind of get a feel for where it has to start when you play quite a bit. Seems close. I think that's right. Wait, did I need to start it earlier or something? There we go. Shorter one would have worked. Oh, you don't need to see blue for a successful junction. Okay. Okay. I get it. Thank you. Marty, Ben. Are you so soft and furry? Are you so angry that you're not getting fed yet? Yeah, you're not kidding about needing a lot of space here. Okay. Because I wish it would ghost over the water so I could see where to place the... There we go. The landfill. Really don't have snap to ghost. Yeah, you enjoying it, Rook? I'm enjoying this game so far. They want people to use bots specifically. I see. I keep having this problem where I think I'm getting the angle right, and then I'm slightly wrong. There we go. It ends up being pretty easy to fix most of the time. It's like I have to start angling at a tile sooner or something. There we go. Okay, I got a loop. And I'll probably make a shortcut here because I know that part's stupid, but it's fine. Let's consider this whole section a subloop. That should make getting around less of a hassle. Let me actually try going the long way here. Oops. Yeah, sorry, I'm still really new to this game. It's my first time ever playing Factorio, so trying not to think too much about optimizing things or making it pretty. Well, I'm thinking about it constantly because of my anxiety, but try not to act on those thoughts too much or I will die. So this is where using the autopilot might make my life easier, right? So it's add station and then control click. Here we go. Just so you don't like accidentally click and send the train moving or something. Oh, and then you can't pilot it at all anymore once you have one of those turned on. If it's set to automatic. Okay. I'm just going to take it around to the other side, and then I'll figure out what I'm doing next. I'll probably build networks to bring resources to the base. Oh, really? Like if I click on the train from here? Oh, that's pretty cool. Thanks. Rail button. Gotcha. Thank you.
How's your coding going? You getting the things in the place where you want the things?
Hey, Andrea, how you doing?
Yeah, I was just watching
Wife.
RuPaul's Drag Race Season 2. Fortunately, the person I did not particularly like won, but...
I'm going to play your music.
Of course.
Hey, Andrea's here.
Hey, Raven on.
Here comes science.
Actually, funny story, Raven's the one I wanted to win.
Spoilers for an ancient season of RuPaul's Drag Race. Okay, I haven't unlocked the ability to make the next tier of science yet, but obviously that's the long-term goal. That is purple science is before yellow science, right?
Well,
Oh, it's a
purple
branch.
is the best. Purple's my favorite color.
Purple or yellow.
They knew. Well, no, purple's better.
You can do either purple or yellow. This is the
purple.
first time it's branched. Power armor sounds cool. This is the same lubricant and then electric engine. Okay. Can I tell it to do electric engine? All right. It's looking like the ammo research is taking forever, so I'm not going to stress too much out about that. Things that I can mass produce now that are interesting. Defender capsules. Oh, it's like a little robot that follows me around? Huh.
Sorry, Robin on. Everyone should watch RuPaul's Drag Race. It's really good. It's like a Project Runway meets America's Next Top Model because they have to make their own outfits and, flaunt them on the runway.
They're temporary minions? Okay, so it's like a consumable resource. I might use those to try to take that big base down here that I'm worried about. That's getting nastier by the minute.
This is Warcraft.
It's kind of like an RTS, yeah, you're not wrong. I want bots and power armor before worrying too much about the next science. See, I thought I already did robots. Is there a new step? I guess it's going to be below lubricant and electric engines that will improve that. I could try extending my blue science production a little bit here. To demonstrate the game for Andrea.
Okay. I see lots of conveyor belts and an electricity grid.
I guess the problem is if I extend it, it doesn't matter because I don't have enough steam engines filling this up, so I should shore up my steam engine production first.
Are you using nuclear power for your steam engine?
No, not nuclear power yet.
Oh, that's too bad. Is that a thing in the future?
Show her the trailer. She'll understand everything.
It's like, no spoilers, but yeah, watching episode 8 of Twin Peaks season 3, you're like, oh yes, that explains everything.
Why am I falling behind on
nuclear power is a
thing?
It's actually very safe. They're a bit
Something's
very.
right
I mean,
here.
I guess it's one of those. What's the word? It has a low probability but high consequence.
What is wrong here? Walls. Oh no, is my stone shot?
Oh no, not your stone.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Can you
Is
go
it,
get it?
is it because of the landfill?
Stone?
The landfill is like super stone hungry or something? Oh, if I just hit the X, even if it's existing, it'll stop, it looks like. But it does try to fill this up to like 100 maybe. Okay, let me see if I'm sitting on any extra stone here somewhere.
You have miners that have been getting stone, apparently.
Yeah, that's what these guys are.
Check in with them, maybe.
Certainly not helping.
So is anyone in chat a civil engineer? Because I'm wondering if this is what civil engineer people would like look at and think of as work.
Instead of fun.
Right. It's like, you know, I don't want to watch science shows because I'm like, that's what I do for work. And I want to spend my free time watching drag queens make awesome, fabulous, fierce costumes and strut it on the fucking runway. That's what I want to do with my free time. But oh, you work at a chemical plant? That's cool. Is this like similar to what you do?
All right.
If it is, that's cool. It's, you know, no judgment.
Sending enough stone now, I would hope. I don't have a box of stone over here. That's a problem, do I? Wooden chest? What in the fuck? This is more, to me, this is more in common with coding.
Mm-hmm. Are you, I already asked, but are you leaving yourself comments? That's my number one recommendation to coders.
No.
You need to invest in future Marstead, Dylan. You gotta leave a comments to be like I leave comments that tell us the dimensions of a variable. Be like, this is in meters per second. I mean, it seems really stupid. Like, of course I know that C is speed of light in meters per second. But you know what? Future Andrea doesn't want to have to guess about that. Sorry, go ahead.
That's what I'm saying, that I come down here all the time and I'm like Gandalf, like I have no memory of this place. Like what is this that I made months ago?
Can you make comments?
I don't think so, no.
Oh, that's too bad.
I don't know how you would. No wind turbines in the game yet. You can right click on the map to leave a named map marker. Oh god. Andrea was right.
Comments.
Andrea was right.
Quote 3.
I might have some extra walls here that I could manually feed temporarily. Oh yeah. Let's try to shore things up a bit here. I think my black science production has already been kind of slow this whole
Thanks, Ravenon. You're right. I was wrong. Second, my favorite quote, second only to quote 610.
Fit another one down here.
Thanks, Ravenon. Don't fuck it up, Dylan.
I'm trying. I guess the problem is getting the science to the right spot if I do there. Because I've been taking breaks, it hasn't been a problem. Okay. I'm going to see if I can improve things here. It's in the perfect spot to lose power there.
How would you lose power?
These electrical poles are providing power in the blue space around them. Mm-hmm. They're drawing from... That's what the blue lines are. That's my electrical power grid. It's drawing from a bunch of... Oh, here. Burners. So these burners are... Boilers are collecting coal that I'm mining.
So you're saying...
They're getting water from a water source over here.
Is there a global, like, a climate change context to this game?
Yeah. That's what this giant red cloud is.
Is it really? Oh, that makes me so happy.
So I'm making all this pollution, and when the pollution touches these groups of red creatures, those are the native creatures that live on the planet that I'm invading, and they get really mad and they come attack you. Do you remember that I accidentally did a colonialism in Minecraft video we watched from Dan Olson? He talks about this game. It's kind of yikes that it presents it as like, oh, you got to reclaim the land from the natives. And you're like, I don't think they phrase it that way. I think the whole pollution system is very intentionally commenting on it at this point. But, okay, well, I think I can add at least one more of these guys here. It's going to be kind of annoying to get it onto the proper belt, but I should be able to do it. Let me move a chest over, though. Cancel research party through and it saves your progress if you want to do a non-military thing while black science builds up. Oh, it saves your progress? I didn't realize that. Thank you.
Is black science like nuclear power?
It's military science.
So it's nuclear power?
It's like guns.
Oh.
And rockets and...
Nuclear weapons?
Maybe eventually, but at this point it's mostly guns and grenades and... Alright, lubricant seems like it's going decently quickly. Pretty much everything you see on the map is stuff that I built over 20 hours, Andrea. I might show
and you could have left yourself comments the whole way through.
I'll go kill this nest that I'm worried about.
Game again. Future Marstead ain't gonna know shit about what previous Marstead did.
I sure as heck don't.
You just spend the next 30 minutes writing comments in every section. Oh, little steam engine. That's cute. Little train.
Alright, so I'll show you combat, because the problem here is that this group of aliens here, or natives, are going to come attack us.
Oh, those are like complete opposites.
I know, right? I know.
No, they're either aliens or they're natives. And I'm like, they're either black or they're white.
I know. Trust me, I know. If this cloud reaches them, they're going to come attack and break all my shit, so I'm going to go take them out.
You're going to kill them?
Yep.
Oh my. Interesting.
It's part of the
That's a strange choice. Use Big Joel's use of the word strange. He's usually very measured.
And they're gone. So much murder.
You ever set up like bus full of kindergartners on fire? Because he did that once.
That hasn't come up, strangely. Is there like one patch of crude oil there? It's funny. You used to have to kill them. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess you could play the game completely defensively and just have turrets on the edges of your base, but you're still harassing them by polluting. So I guess once lubricant finishes researching here, I could use that really quick to start building a new factory. Glad I can load this. That's nice. How many seconds of driving does it take to burn a single coal?
5.
Water generates over resources and you get mini patches like that. Yeah, if you guys want to talk about stuff I haven't encountered yet, if you type !hide before your message, then chat can see it, but I won't be able to see it. So I'm trying to stay as blind as possible. I mean, obviously, some folks are giving me some direct tips as to what to do, but I've kind of discussed it with them already. If you're not sure if something's kosher to share, just type hide before your message.
!hide.
Yeah, no problem.
Lord knows I've violated that many times. And then there actually is our mods have a chance or have an ability to clear the chat, which I guess is...
What is the logistics network? Is that showing you the robots once you've built them? So hopefully the military science will back up a bit here. I guess I'll wait for lubricant by building one more thing of military science.
Wow, that's a lot of resources. Oh, you're putting them in your bag.
Yeah. This is what these machines have been doing, basically. When they don't have... I have a chest at the end of the line so that when they're done building things, they put it in a box so it doesn't get wasted. Although, it's questionable whether that's best practice. It seems like it's almost certainly not.
Is it a box of holding that can hold infinite?
It would be better to just have the line back up because it'll stop places earlier in the line from continuing to build stuff unnecessarily. Okay. So extend this guy up.
So what did you just add?
I added an assembler to make more black science because I've got 2 machines. It needs red ammo, grenades, and walls in order to make the science. So I'm going to make a little inserter to grab the grenades off this belt.
As a scientist, I can confirm that we need grenades to make the science.
Oh, yeah.
That is a key part of the science.
It's just a fact.
Fucking... Well, I mean, I was going to say fucking blowing shit up, but that's also what I do, so... blow shit up and do science with it. You know what? All right, I'm down.
The mechanic here... Shoot, can I fit this through? Oh my god, this is a nightmare.
We don't use grenades.
The idea is that as you move down the tech tree of all these things that you can make, you need to have... The game is Factorio, so you need to automate. And if you were just crafting things manually, there would be no reason to make millions of grenades or millions of red ammo.
Oh, something bad's happening.
Or millions of walls. Warning. What's wrong? Oh, thank you. Can I stop that from happening? I guess I could have it try to grab into a box, but that's not going to work, right? Could do that. Okay. Thank you for the help. I wouldn't have noticed that. So do you see what the problem was, Andrea?
No, I don't understand what I'm looking at.
This belt is feeding walls and ammo that are being built. So that's ammo. Okay. That's a wall.
Yep.
And I'm working in this really tight spaghetti code space here. So this belt was going straight up, and I was trying to make room because this is the output from this machine. This machine is grabbing black science out, putting it on this belt and sending it here, where it's merging onto this belt, and this is sending all of the black science down through here and all the way to my machines.
But it's merging it with walls and shit?
Yeah, so the problem was this belt was going straight up into this belt, so the extra walls and ammo were ending up on here, contaminating it. So I should be able to go clean that up.
Can you build a, like, you know, second level in Z? Like, can you make it go over? Like a bridge. Can you build a bridge?
Yeah, that's what these guys are.
Okay,
those are underground.
Do a bridge.
Oh, it's on both sides because of that, which is why it's interfering with the... I didn't realize that was a thing. Well, the bridge needs to have one space of lead to work.
Uh-huh. And you're in a very tight place where you don't have one space of lead.
Okay, hold on. Wait. How is that happening? So it's because of the angle this is coming in at?
Do underground belts.
Okay, hold on. That's still going to result in it being on the wrong side, isn't it?
Do a bridge. I'm being really helpful, aren't I?
Fix it. I think that'll fix it. This should be fine now, right? Because of the thing I just did. Because if I'm going to hand load these, I should load it at the front so the excess gets pulled, huh? Definitely not at the end of the line. It's okay. All right, lubricant's done, so I can check that out here in a second. This is a shit show right here, Andrea.
Yeah, it's special. I remember once in my coding class, I had coded up a bunch of shit, like different matrices being like multiplied or whatever by each other, and then like anyway, it was like maybe 12 lines of code. And my teacher my professor looked at it, and he was like, "Took a lot of thought, did it?" And I'm like, "Yes, it did."
We think this is okay now, right?
Lazy coder. Like, I do things brute force and try not to do anything too fancy.
The problem is that the black science was getting on the wrong side of the belt when I was sending it straight down, right? And now that's not happening anymore. Okay. Thanks, sorry. All right, we just unlocked lubricants. Lubricants is heavy oil. Okay. Heavy oil is chemical plants. Oh, wait, no. These are barrels. Sulfuric acid, basic oil, advanced oil. Merge belts so that both inputs are forced to the correct side. Merge points will come up. Okay. See what you're saying. You go back to doing the ones I was working on a second. So you wanted to work on the robot prerequisites, which there's another one in the list, right?
So what does black science do?
It's military.
Oh, right. Nuclear weapons, right.
Well, not nuclear weapons. Guns, ammo, grenades. Have a new refinery recipe that makes 3 products instead of 1. I guess that makes sense. Okay, let me go look at my refineries and try to figure out what I'm doing.
You know, someone just like took a bomb and crashed that conveyor belt right there. How fucked would you be?
Oh, it would be extremely bad. That wasn't the main source of my anxiety in this game, that the aliens or the natives would come and destroy
aliens, I mean, I feel like that's maybe a little less.
No, they're the natives. That's what they are.
Okay, great. We're going there. Okay. Very good.
To be honest.
We call them bugs. Okay, like that makes me think of oh, help me out here. South America alien movie. And by South America, I mean South Africa. District 12?
District 9.
District 9. District 12 was Hunger Games.
Fighters.
Anyway, that's what they call them, right? They call them bugs.
also in Starship Troopers. Okay, yeah, we're the Mormons in Starship Troopers.
Star Trek.
It's a new thing from an oil refinery or a new thing from a chemical plant?
Okay, Scott.
Okay, stop.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So I had one. Advanced oil processing. I see. So now it's going to take water and crude oil and turn it into heavy oil, light oil, and this. So can I do that as an output with my existing facility without ruining anything, or is it good to have one of each? You have to consume all three products to get a steady flow of them. Oh, shit. Oh, why is that always the worst? I wish I could flip those inputs. Switch entirely to advanced oil. Okay, unfortunately I have these pipes in the way, but maybe I can figure it out. Beautiful treasure.
Thank you.
Gear to advanced. Trying to get that to turn. There it goes. Sorry, I haven't done pipes in a while.
God, Dylan, be better.
Okay. So now this is getting
Stop
water and
cooking it up.
oil. And I need to have it do something with this guy and this guy, right? Use your new chemical plant recipes for cracking to convert the excess of the extra two products down into petroleum gas. Huh. Okay, well, hold on. Let me set this up first.
What is that thing making?
It's making petroleum gas, heavy oil, and something else. Light oil?
Apparently you can make storage tanks.
Yeah, I will. Give me a second. Why does the rotate button on the pipe not always work?
Because you're pressing it wrong.
Thank you.
Just trying to help.
You make tanks for these, so they're at least doing something. Oh, they can't run next to each other like this?
Oh, that's a bummer. Do they, like, contaminate or something?
I only have room for that, do I?
For a storage container?
Yeah, exactly.
See, I'm paying attention.
Okay, so that's filling up with storage. And then I want to do things, I want to transform this material in some way. The rest of my production line over here with gas making sulfur is fine. I haven't, and with it making plastic bars is fine. Or is this like cutting my petroleum gas in a third or something? So I want to make lubricant, which is made inside a chemical plant, but I desperately need space. So let me try to use this area
down the
here.
children's baseball field.
Eventually need to convert your things back to gas and then feed that back into the line. So I made this, unfortunately, a little bit tight, not knowing that I was going to end up switching it to doing something new. But I think I can fix it. It's not the end of the world. So you can't rotate pipes because they always turn on their own, basically, is what's happening here. I've got a pipe machine up here. That's why I was confused about it. I thought I had to rotate to tell it what to do, but it just knows where to put them, is what you're saying. I don't need a lot of regular pipes, mostly the ground pipes. Need some utility for turning. Kitties are starving to death, Andrea.
I know.
We're such cruel monsters.
Their whole lives. They don't know what it is to be full.
Yeah, give me a second here. I need to understand the whole concept of turning it back into petroleum gas. Is that a real thing? I know nothing about this in real life. Okay, making sure that I get that right. Okay, now I got a nice wide open field here for me to try to do stuff with it. So we take a chemical plant, lubricant, meaning it can take either input. Now, does using both inputs give you any benefit at all, or not really? The lubricant just has to get stored in another storage container. What?
Where's the cat?
It's in cans on the counter.
Huh?
There's no benefit for it. It's just to make it convenient where how you're lining it up to other things. May as well have these stitch. Tank of lubricant is all you'll ever need in terms of buffer. Can I line up a tank directly next to one of these, or does it need to have at least one tile of pipe? I don't remember if I'd already done it that way. I think I need one. Oh, am I feeding the wrong? Okay, I understand what the problem is. I see. Here we go. Sure. This is just going to fill up with lubricant over time.
Said he found some new building space.
Yeah, set up down here. This thing is.
That used to be a baseball diamond for the children.
The natives, the bugs, the biters. Okay, so, and the only reason to use the light oil is to crack it back into petroleum and then feed that into the main petroleum line up here, this one. I'm worried this is too tight.
Tight, tight, tight.
At least you can save some space like that. That's nice. But if I do this, that's going to screw up my line, isn't it? Okay, so we can't do that. Make solid fuel out of it. So it's a chemical plant is what I use to break it down. Solid fuel, acid, light oil cracking to petroleum gas, and then it also needs water. Hey, I lined it up right that time.
Yay, hydrocarbons. That reminds me of in high school when we learned, super baby infant prenatal organic chemistry. Not a fan. It's like, oh, I have to learn the difference between methane and menthide and menthene. That says something about the number of hydrogens.
Okay.
I don't remember.
So that's just turning it now. I just need the one machine and that'll be enough as far as cracking it down. I need 2 more chemical plants, and those chemical plants just have to exist along the path, I guess. One light is fine.
Can you install like stadium lights?
Oh yeah.
Really?
That's what those are.
Oh. Do you ever get oh no, I was gonna say, do you get attacked by domestic terrorists, but those are the bugs.
I am the domestic terrorist.
So what I don't understand is why you're not leaving yourself comments.
I don't know if I would be good enough to be able to keep track of them, to be honest. That worked. Okay. Messy, but got the job done. I guess I could do another one here.
Just move on and pat yourself on the back. Even if it's going to completely fuck over future Marstead.
All right, so you're saying if I make another thing along the heavy line, that should accomplish what I'm setting up. Oh my god, this is a nightmare.
Nightmare.
This is fine.
Everything's fine.
I guess I could have an offshoot here. And that would also use water, I assume. All right, well, we'll see what the setup is for it. Oops. It's heavy oil cracking to light oil. And then the light oil has to get cracked down into gas. Okay.
Oh, there's fracking in this game?
Cracking.
Cracking. I thought you said fracking.
You'll get another big. Reality results in
yeah, dude,
code.
I totally believe that.
Oh, that's the one that has a really long range and has crazy power. I guess I clicked it by mistake, but I'll take it. That works. Wow, that's nutty. Now, can the light oil from the heavy oil just feed into one of the other light oil pumps and just use the one chemical plant, or do there need to be two chemical plants to fully output all the petroleum that we need? You can just feed into it. Oh, but now that's not connecting anymore, right? It has to connect along the center, I guess. It's a mess, but it appears to be working.
Hooray! You deserve a promotion.
Okay, so lubricants running here. I just finished researching robotics. Which, did robotics already give me something exciting, or did it give me the prerequisites for something exciting? Flying robot frame, construction robotics, and logistic robotics are what we're excited about next, right? But it doesn't actually require any lubricant, it looks like. Or maybe electric engine units do. Okay. Oh, yikes. Okay. So I got to shore up my engine production for multiple reasons. I also need to shore it up for blue science production, but...
So what's the goal of this game?
There's a big tech tree all of these things in the tech tree require previous things in the tech tree. This is what I was trying to explain to you earlier when you were laughing about
progress
science.
For the sake of progress?
Yeah, I mean, you automate things. Beating the game is finishing the tech tree, I would argue. But this is what I was saying earlier, that like there are lots of items that you don't need an infinite number of them.
What's it called? Like when they talk about like, you know, the size of CPUs versus how much they could store, and there's like a wall.
Launch a rocket into space. We're stranded on an alien planet. We need to build a rocket that we can use to escape. Right? So we're doing all of this in the effort of trying to get there. And it looks like my...
See, now this teaches you it's not easy.
This track is screwed up, so... How do we fix it from this end, then? Shoot, it's still screwed up. I don't know what ended up breaking.
Thank you, Leon. Moore's Law. That's what I was thinking of.
Oh, it's happening because the military line is backing up. Okay. I need to force the blue science coming in to always go in on one side now. So I would just run it parallel, I guess. And then have a merger. Oh, I need to tell it. Need to force the black science to be on one side. I'm sorry. I still don't have any intuition for forcing things on belts. I've kind of just been following instructions. Can I put a splitter right here? Like that?
It's like they all go to the left.
I'm trying to understand why this makes it so that it can't get on the wrong side. It's because if it was going straight, then once the top would back up, it would start sending along the bottom. But now it's going to back up along the top and doesn't have any space to start sending it the wrong way. So once this hits the backup point here, oh, I think I understand now. So what you're saying is this part of the belt is pushing down on this top left corner and this top right corner. So you can think of every section of belt as 4 quadrants. And because both the left and right sides are pointing to the top left and the top right, it has to be on the top part of the belt only. But when it was feeding this way, the top left and bottom left were pointing to the top right and bottom right. So it could feed to either of them. Okay. Yeah, sorry. All the belt tips I've mostly just been implementing without really grasping why I'm doing it.
Hooray, you learned something! Learning is fun. Dude, I fed you kitties.
He's bringing you a present.
Oh. You can't hear him because of the noise cancellation technology that Marstead has.
All right. Future Marstead, you just unlocked the requirements for bots. So look into building electric engines, flying robot frames. You definitely have to shore up your engine production really badly for reasons other than this, but also for this purpose. Good luck.
You have to build a rocket.